Hello. We are back live again, guys. We are live. I'm sorry for my voice. I just freaking woke up here. I haven't had my coffee. Oh man, that freaking movie last Midsummer screwed the heck out of my sleep, man. It was insane. But yeah. Anyway, howdy everybody. Welcome. Articus, Millennium, Agit, welcome. Lurkers as well as VOD viewers in the future, welcome. Thank you for watching this one. But yeah, anyway, I will just do some pixel art today, do as much as I can because I slept all the way and I just woke up, so I haven't really packed for my vacation yet. Hello human cacti, hello. So I'm just going to do some probably 2 to 3 pixel art. Let's just see how long it takes. Let's just have a chill vibe here because I'm still really sleepy and drowsy because I haven't had my coffee yet. But yeah, welcome. So anyway, so yeah, Ajit. Midsommar, it is a really good horror movie. It is, how do I say this? It does scares pretty well, which is really, basically it's one of like the best horror movies that I have watched, but it screwed the heck out of my sleep. I had a really I had a really time. Words, what the heck? I really had a hard time sleeping because of that movie, but it was good. Pacing was nice, visuals were pretty nice for a horror movie, and yeah, everything. Cinematography, it was really nice. If you are into horror movies and want a good scare with like a good plot, decent plot, intriguing plot, be sure to do that. But yeah, let's see. All those classic Western horror movie or horror mistakes they tell and keep explaining, show the evil ghost. I remember watching a lot of those like in the past, but I haven't really enjoyed it because I just watch it, just to be scared, not really to appreciate. So it would be nice to like have a side by side comparison for the Western version as well as the original versions. I'm not into horror movies. It's fine. It's not for everyone. I used to not be into horror. I rarely dabble into horror. If it's really good, I will dabble into it. If it's so bad that it turns to good, I dabble into it. But I rarely go for like the mediocre ones, and I usually get recommendations from people. But yeah, anywho. But I do like grotesque. So you don't like the scares. You're more like the gore and the grotesque stuff, right? So you're not into like the scary parts of it. No, you know what? Horror, like it encompasses like a lot of stuff. I'm more into the sci-fi horror though. I don't like the supernatural one. But yeah, anyway, today, let's just jump right to it so we could do some pixel art. Have you seen the one that I did? Since obviously I didn't stream last time, right? Because what they call this? Because of I was recording for YouTube, so once I'm vacation, there would be some videos for us. Also, I would just switch towards the Aseprite now. Hold on. Yoink. Pa 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 pam. Where am I? Pop up. There I am. But yeah, have you seen like the pixel art that I made during the over the week? So it's basically by Shinju here and Millennium. So I made 2 of them. Really cool. I was proud of these works. Took me a while. What do you call this? But I really am proud of the one that I did for this one. Took me a while because obviously it was a week. It was more than 2 hours, I could tell you that. But yeah, I'm really proud of the 2 of these things. I could probably do more similar things, but it would take a long time. So I'm not really sure if I can do the same quality on stream. Usually on stream I'm just going to go for like a quick sketch as well as quick colors, and then that's basically it. But yeah, thank you for everyone who saw and liked that picture. Thank you for all the kind words. Having validation. But yeah, speaking of horror, also let's just create characters here. Speaking of horror, it's really interesting how horror, there are like different types of horror, right? There's like the body horror stuff that's probably in line with like what you like, Articus, like the Saw movies and everything, like the grotesque things. There's more of the supernatural horror, all the paranormal, the ghosts, the spirits. There's also sci-fi horror, If you think about it, Terminator can be classified as horror because there's the fear of like the robot uprising and everything. There's also existential horror, makes you feel existential dread. And yeah, I just really, if it's not your type of horror, it's just a different type of horror for you. Anyway, let us save. And let's create a character here. So the first character that we're going to do today, wait, hold on. Aseprite will be by Rainbow. It's sci-fi. Have you watched Event Horizon? Event Horizon. Hold on. It's sci-fi horror. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Event Horizon. No, I haven't. No. I haven't watched Event Horizon. Ooh, looks good. Is it a classic? Is it good? Could be a cool recommendation. And the next character that we're going to create is by... So it's just by Uchiha. So, let's just save this one as Uchiha so we have our reference. Uchiha. Naruto Uchiha. I mean, Sasuke Uchiha. Let's load. What the heck is wrong with my mouse sensitivity right now? It feels weird. Let's load a palette here. Also, can you guys hear like the background music and everything? Are the audio levels okay? Oh wait, what the heck? Load. Let's load the palette. Load the palette. Okay. Pop and pop. Oops, wrong one. Okay. Hello, this is fine. Thank you. Monster was really good, but that's a manga. So it's not actually a movie first. It was a manga first before it became a movie and adapted into the movie. Oh, just fine. Thank you. Okay, so the first character that we're going to make today is from... let's chat this one. Let's reply to the comments. It's by Rainbow Girl. And we will start at 18 minutes. Let's see how long. I'm not going to try to speedrun this. I'm going to take my time for this one. So yeah, it is like a chibi version. This is the next one that we're going to do. Let me see here. I think I'm going to keep... I like the supernatural, the fear of unknown, and the gore. Ooh. Yeah, but the one of the Killers in the Monster was based on a real guy, Ed Kemper. Okay, Articus, supernatural, fear of unknown, and gore. Oh, the fear of unknown. I think that's the best. One of my favorite horror. I don't like gore that much. Oh, it's a gacha life. It's a game. Oh, obviously by this time, by this art style, it could looks like a game. But I'm not familiar with this game. But yeah, fear of the unknown is really cool. Also, having monster based on a real guy is scary. So I think I'm gonna keep the chibi look, but I will try to make it like more detailed and more of my style, like the anime style, rather than what they call this, rather than the like this proportions. Rank plot by making screenshots. Oh, it's a game. Okay. Let's do the usual stuff. I think I'm gonna go for... Obviously, let's color this one first. Like this, and let's sketch it over. Obviously, we're going to keep the red style here, and by using presets given by the game. Oh. So is it like a social game? Like a social platform game? Kind of like that? Okay, you know what? I'm going to make like... You know those cutesy anime poses, right? I will... do something like this. Also, I'm going to use this for sketch. Yep. So I think obviously we'll keep like the chibi style, like not the anime style. So obviously we can have like a head here. Let's do a silhouette. The usual silhouette. Bam bam. So we could do for a head like this. Bam, bam. Like I kind of like that. Kind of like round cheeks and everything. It's a social game. It used to be social game because of online chatting, but now they removed it because toxic. Also, the game is gone now. Is it like not discontinued? So is my stabilizer? Oh, no wonder my stabilizer is on. It feels weird. So let's make like it like this. Let's try to make the character do this pose. Kind of like a cutesy anime style. Let's have a simple background for it. Kind of like that. And then, obviously, we will have like a skirt. Like that. And then for the legs, I'm going to go for like one straight like this. Kind of like the character skipping, right? Kind of like this. And then the other leg is like doing this pose. Kind of like that one. Gacha Life is an old one. Gacha Life and Gacha Club. Gacha Life 2 was the new one. Oh! It has a lot of versions, I see. Okay, so I will do proportions kind of like this. Hands like that. And then for the hair, I'm really confused with this one. The character has hair like this. Like over here. Like these things. But the hair color is like this. Kind of like a long hair. So I think what I'm going to do to make it interesting is I'm going to make the hair so it will be easier for me as well. This is my art after all. I will make the hair kind of like spread out like this. Like waving around. Kind of like that. Kind of like this. Like waving around. Kind of like that. And then I will use my creative liberties to make this thing like a scarf that's flowing outwards. Kind of like this one. Kind of like that one. I'll use my creative liberties on this one. Kind of like this. Kind of like that. So the pose will kind of be like that. So it has like that chibi-ish proportions as well. And the background will just be simple like, let's make it all bright and cutesy. Like, Gacha Club was in the middle. Don't ask why. You are... How do you find your... How do you get into these games, dude? Like Library of Ruinia, all those games. Like, how do you start going into those games? Okay, coffee. I need to power up. I need to power up for this freaking thing. Okay. So, I think that's decent. I will just do a rough... Oh, frick! I deleted the layer. Okay, thank you for... Control Z. Am I right? The undo redo. Okay. Okay, let's make this like really cutesy. Like, let's see what we can do here. I will sketch the face first. I will use probably like a darker tone here. Okay, let's try to do something like this. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Let's try to make this character all cutesy. Like, that's my goal for this one. We will have a contrast for today. Let's make this character over here cute, and the next character that we're going to sketch later, like this character, let's make it like more mature, like, if you know what I mean, right? So we have a contrast for today. We have something to compare and like do different art styles with. I always have the most casual normie tasting game. What do you mean by normal and casual? Like, what games do you like prefer and stuff? It's like, is that a good proportion for the face? Bam, bam. Like this. Eyes, I could probably... I want to make the eyes like really focused here because with the character being all chibi-like, I need to have like really good eyes. So kind of like this. Bam, bam. And then we erase some of that. Let's make it like that. I want to make this as cute as possible, so let's perfect the eyes. And then, by the magic of copy and paste. Okay, that doesn't look right. Okay, I need to make this a bit wider. A bit more bright-eyed. Like this. Yeah. That looks a bit bigger. And then we cover it like this. Yeah, okay. I need to create like perfect eye. And I think the technique how to create a perfect eye here later is to use like transition colors to make like the iris pop out. FPS games. Ooh. Project Moon. My friends from Discord talks about it was Project Moon games, about the Corp, etc. FPS games. Honestly, I used to be an FPS game player Ajit, but after a while, I just mainly leaned towards more RTS and all those tactical games because playing online with like FPS game players is really hard. It's just it's just a skill issue. It's just skill issue. It's just skill issue for me. But yeah, that's basically like one of the reasons why I don't play FPS games. I'm just really bad. Like my skill set is not made for that one. And I heard of and my friend showed a picture of a battle from Library of Ruin. Yeah, I found the game look fun. Oh no. Blame your friend, I guess, for letting you become addicted to it. Blame the friend. And then I think I can make this like that. I will obviously nose. I will try to adjust like the proportions based on the eyes because I want the eyes to look good with the amount of pixels that we have right now. Okay, like this one. Okay, like that. I think that looks. I need to. You know what? I'm gonna make it wider. I'm gonna make it even more cheerful. Yeah, like kind of like that. And then let's adjust the chin. Kind of like this. Bam, bam. Getting flame and get good scrub. We all been there. Yes, sir. all those moments of getting flamed by people who play the game for like a long time is insane. Also, yeah, you know what? That's pretty good. And then for the hair, for the body, let's go here. This character has a hoodie. Why do every people here have a freaking hoodie? So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with. You know what? I'm gonna make it interesting here. Wait, hold on. I'm thinking about this. So obviously, I will take creative liberties for this character over here. Okay. Because I don't want to make another hoodie for like the 5th freaking time here. For the third, I think it was third time. I'm gonna try to make another one, but don't worry, I'm going to keep like a character over here, the character over here. So let's try to do something like this instead. Let's also, you know what? I will also do the hair right now. I'm going to adjust just a little bit the hair like this, and then the other one flows out kind of like that. Yeah, that could work. I will just outline like the head and the hair. Obviously, we do the classic, it opens on the side, kind of like this one. Bam, bam. And then the other hair like that. I keep hiding in the bushes. I was directly charging in. There's one time I got multiple in FPS game. Yes, the classic keep hiding in the bushes tactic. because we don't have any fashion senses. You know what? You're so right. If I don't know what to wear, I'm just gonna wear a hoodie. Okay, so I will try to do something interesting here. Not really interesting. Instead of a hoodie, let's just make that character like wear a jacket. And since remember I added like the scarf here, for the thing, I'm just going to add like a scarf instead, to make it feel like the character feels like having a hoodie, like this one, kind of like this, and then the hair would overlap. That's over the shoulder. Let's do something like this. So instead of like a hoodie, we have a scarf that we could play with, and then we have a jacket that opens up. Now we still have the long sleeves and the jacket. So instead of a hoodie, let's make it like kind of like a jacket in a way that has like an open, so it has more flowy lines. So I imagine it kind of like, oh yo, this music is fire. Imagine kind of like this, and then kind of like this, and then the character has a shirt. You could see like the shirt be exposed here, kind of like that in a way. And then we make the jacket flow at the back. Also, this music's fire. What the heck? I keep hiding in the bushes because my HP was low. Yeah. But yeah, honestly, when I've seen like videos of people and like old, not really like old, more like adults, or like people who served in like battles and everything, like real life conflicts, play FPS games and they resort to camping. And you know what? And their argument is like, in real life, you would do this. I was like, you know what? Fair enough. You have combat experience. You have the right to actually say that. And it's just pretty funny. So yeah, let's make sure the jacket kind of folds like this, like this, like that. Floofs out like this. Floofs out like this. Bam. The sleeves. Yes, kind of like that. And then the hands. Let's do like simple hands. Bam. I will do it better later. Kind of like that. Not make it too sharp. Bam. Like this one. I'll fix it later, but the idea is there. Like the hands are like open, like that. And then bam. I'm gonna continue making the hair. I'm really bothered by some of the parts here. Bam. Oh yeah, by the way, if you haven't heard the announcement, this would be like the last stream for the month of October. I'll be back by the start of November. I'll be on vacation, which I will tell a story once I stream, once I come back from vacation in October. So yeah, be sure to, have fun with all the YouTube videos that I prepared. And then, just enjoy, take your time, play the games that I recommended. May some Umamusume, entertain yourselves with all the other VTubers that we usually raid, etc, etc. And don't miss me too much, fellas. Well, hiding is a die, because if the enemy doesn't see you, you have a greater chance of surviving. So, okay, guys, in FPS games, since obviously you played FPS games before, what's your go-to gun? Are you an assault rifle type of guy? Are you a submachine gun? Are you a light machine gun, an LMG? Are you a sniper? Are you a shotgun player? Like, what's your preferred type of weapon? If you had the choice to pick, like, to pick your weapon. So I will make sure like the proportion of this character is all chibi like, okay? So not really like an anime. Like, it's still an anime vibe, but let's make it more chibi. I will draw the skirt here that would overlap later with the jacket. Like this. Overlaps. It's kind of like that one. And the skirt would be... How do you draw the skirt? It just folds, right? I remember having a hard time drawing the skirt for both Millennium's art as well as they call this as Eyes art. So yeah, I think this is how you do it, right? Just folds and folds. Kind of like this, and I think I will end it right here. So fold again, and you loop back. Fold. For the legs, so if the body's here, the legs should be around here. Bam, bam. And then we do the folds at the back. Okay, like this one. Yeah, look at that. I'm a shotgun, but I use the shotgun as a sniper. God damn. You are insane. I'm a running gunner, assault, run around the map fragging people, but I also run around recklessly. Ooh. Depends on the map. Lots of buildings in close spaces are run with a shotgun or SMG. Mostly assault rifle gun with a shotgun for buildings or SMG for general use. Ooh. Usually for me, when I play those games, and my friends that play with me probably know that I play mostly like machine gun. I spray and pray in like a general direction, and then hope that I actually hit something. You know that gameplay. Just spray and pray, spray and pray. Hopefully, my magazine size would intimidate the people. If they don't shoot, well, at least what they call this. At least they know to fear the bullets. Let's make sure the knee does this. But I'm not really a fan of the sniper. Sniper looks cool and feels cool, but I'm not really a fan of the sniper vibe. Kind of like this. Bam, bam. What's the shoes here? It's a typical anime shoe, so I think I'm gonna go with kind of like this shoe. That's too big. I will move you a bit, kind of like here. And then we make the shoe. Yeah. Bam, bam. Okay, the music turned ominous for a second there. What the heck? The music turned ominous. The shoe kind of like this, line, open and curve. Kind of like this. Yep. Kind of like that. We only have so much to work with, like chibi proportions. Bam, bam. I don't have any tactics. I run and shoot. Blah blah. Do you ever tap fire snipe with the machine gun? Long range one tap with the machine gun. No, man. No. I just literally, almost in all games, right? Like light machine gun fire has a big clip size, magazine size, right? So usually, when I play those games, I just hold left click. If I see an enemy in that general direction, I will just hold left click until like my magazine runs out. On the bright side, it taught me how to actually control recoil and everything pretty well with constant fire. But you know, it didn't help me for like precision shooting and everything and all those things. It's just so freaking funny. Okay, let's make sure somewhere like this we have probably the knees around here-ish. Around here-ish. And then I think I need to move like the entire character up. Bam, bam. I think I made like the space a little bit too short for this one. Okay, so I will just continue this later. Here I'm gonna go back here so I could figure out the scarf. I wonder how many request arts have I honestly didn't check yet. There's like after this one, there's probably like 5 or 6 more. So it's going to be a while. Let's do a scarf like this. Let's just make it flow outward. Make it easier for us. And let's make it go back here. So it would be easier to flow on the eyes. Then we do the classic how to cut. We just do yoink, yoink, cut. Yeah, yoink, yoink. To make it feel like a scarf and not hair. We need to differentiate the hair and the scarf. Yeah, I like that. I'm taking creative liberties here. Bam, bam. And then the other one. Let's make it like here-ish. Yoink. And whoop. Whoop-de-doo. I like that one. Yeah, look at that. How many requests is mine after this? You are after. So after this, we have this character. What they call this character. After this is Millennium's character, and after Millennium's, it's you, Articus. So you're like in. You would be in the next art stream because after this character, probably I will draw Millennium, then your character. So you're like on the next stream. But you're almost there. We're slowly going through all the stuff. We're slowly going through all the requests. Slowly but surely. Okay, this one. Let's make it simple here. It doesn't really flow that much. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, the genre turned rock real fast. A lot of these games don't have flat theory. If you play something like Arma guns, really behave more like real guns with real recoil, and you have to know how bullets work, drop bullets. Arma seems really cool. Seeing players, actually coordinate and especially the snipers in Arma, like having a spotter and everything. Having like a real good team feels really good. Oh, I like this vibe. Kind of like a cafe vibe. This music. I like this one. I think I am enjoying that one. For the hair, I think I will do some effort with the hair here. Because we have a chibi character, right? So I will try to do a decent effort on the hair. Bam, bam. How thick do we want the hair? Oh wait, wrong reference. The hair's pretty thick. So honestly, let's make it kinda like here. Bam, bam. Let's make the hair do this. Let's make the hair flow really smoothly here. And cover some parts of the sweater. Let's erase this so we will not be confused by the lines. And plus, having like really decent hair allows me to hide the ears and not think about drawing the ears. Yep, so yours is gonna be after the vacation. So stay tuned for that one. At least after that, I'll be reinvigorated and probably by that time I would be itching to stream and do some pixel art, because I would not be able to bring my pixel art because it's going to be a long trip. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I like this vibe of music. Pam pam. Pam pam pam. And then the top of the head. I have no idea how to. So the hair, kind of like this. That's one side. I don't want the hair to look real messy as well, though. So let's be careful with that one. So kind of like this. Let's make it flow. Papam. Papam. And then the back hair. I'm just going to make sure it actually, like, you know, it feels like the cactus like swirling and everything. So I'll make some space. I'll make some space for the swirling of the hair. I like this one. If you imagine like the hair is like flowing outwards. Let's make sure we do something like this first. Kind of like that. And let's have the hair do something like this. And then after this, we will do some flat colors so that we will not be confused with like the hair with the other colors as well. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Ooh, I like this one. Kind of feels like a shonen anime music. You know, you feel like, you know, it has like the battle is like starting and everything. A stabilizer for this one. Oh man, this is so annoying. Okay, there we go. And then we do something like this. Do something like this. So kind of like that, in a way. And the top of the head here. Make it flow really out there. Let's exaggerate the hair. Like that. Also, I need to move the entire drawing upwards. This is going to be a nightmare to shade. Why am I doing this? The hair is going to be a nightmare to like think about the shade. This is the scarf, right? So I will do something like this. Yeah, that's basically the hair. Like it's flowing outside. Kind of like this, and then we erase this, make it flow up there. So that's basically the hair. The cactus like spinning and everything. Also, I will add more hair to this side. Hold on. I'm just going to add a bit more hair. I'm going to make this a bit thicker. So I will move you. Whoops. I'll move you like this. And add one strand like this one. Bam, bam. There. To balance out like the other side of the hair. Let's erase this. Let's make it do like this. And we do pop up. Do something like that. So, you know, there. You could see like the hair is, you know, actually moving. So yeah, like that. Okay. Now I need to draw the other leg. I need to move everything upwards. Hold on. Whoops, not you. I need to move slightly upwards so that we could fit like the leg. Because I assume if it's bent like that, I like this one. So the leg's probably going to be down here. Like that one. Then we draw the shoe pointing forwards. The strap of the shoe. The strap of the shoe. The edge of the shoe. There. Yeah. Wait, what happened to the... Oh, I didn't do the freaking arm. Wait, did I not do the freaking arm? Oh, I put it on the other layer. Okay, my bad, my bad. I'm just going to redo it. I put it on the other layer, my freaking bad. So the other arm... the other arm? Hand, I mean, not arm. Going to be this. I put it on the other layer by accident. Frick. Kind of like that one. And then just lines like that. Let's make it thinner. And then like that one. I'm just playing Library for Ruinya while you are being background noise. Let's go. Just like how I usually watch other streamers as well, though. I just use them as background noise while I do something. Probably pixel art, probably play a game. So yeah, we all know that. Okay, so I'm going to add pockets here to know like this is a jacket. Like this. And like this. And don't forget to add buttons. Like another layer. You know what? I'm going to do that later on the final lining here. Okay. I feel you. We put something in a different layer by accident because we didn't notice. I was like, where the heck did the hand go? I swore I drew a hand. And I turned off the other layer. I turned on the other. Okay. I see you. It's on. You're on that layer. Well, let's turn it to green. So it would be easier for me to use like actual outlines. Okay. Time. What's the time? Okay. Almost an hour, and we have almost finished the lines. You know what? Decent. At least I know my pace for like these art streams now. If ever I do like, you know, more art streams or like challenge art streams in the future, it would be easier for me to what they call this, to figure out if I can, you know, do a certain art or something. Also, I will try to combine. I tried something while I was doing like the pixel art for Millennium. I tried to do the outline as well as the shading in like one. So I was able to create like decent color combinations and everything, and not just black outlines. Because I remember one of you guys told me to try and not use pure black outlines for my art. So I think I will try that today, if I can. If I can make it look nice. So first things first, let's try to do the eyes here. The eyes here are like the eyelashes are what they call this are red as well as the eyes. So I think I will immediately go for the red shade. I will go for this shade of red for the eye. So this would be kind of like the final-ish layer already. It would take longer because I would always switch colors, but at least it's semi-final in a way. Like afterwards, I probably just need to do some shading and everything. And then we use a darker color or a darker shade of red near black, but still reddish, to like transition to like a shadow towards the eyebrows to highlight like the redness here. And plus it's an easy transition to this one. And then we go for white for this. And then like a spark of white here. Whoops. You know, the usual thing that anime characters do. Like it has an eye sparkle. But let's do that later. I will do the center first. So given how the eyes are like similar color to this, I will just use you. And then I will use different colors for the eyes here. This for like the bottom one. You know, the usual anime eye color. What they call this? The usual anime eye color transitions. 3 colors. And then what they call this? And like a really... So yeah, I'm not sticking with the retro art here. I will try to make this as pastel as I can. It's kind of like that-ish. I will make this a bit bigger. And then a lighter color on the inside. Bam, bam. Kind of that one. I feel we put something different here. Giving people happiness and pleasure. Yes. Yes. We are trying to do something kind of like that one. Yeah. I will go for a pastel look for this one. Since, you know, it's a bit of cutesy as well. I think I'm going to use this black for like the outlines. So I will not use pure black for the outlines. I will use like maroon-ish. Like near maroon for the outlines to make it easier on the eyes. Like kind of like this color. Whoops. Porcubus. Making their head explode by overing a porcubus. What the heck? I kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. I need a darker color for this side. Kind of like that one. So I will use these colors for the eyes. Pam pam. Oh, porcubus is an abnormality. Is it by any chance a porcupine and a succubus? A porcubus? Okay, let's do the other eye next. So let's do something like this. Ta 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 ta. Color that one. Use this color for this side and slightly on the edge as well. Well, it's a plant, yes. It's a porcupine, but it's a cactus. It's a cactus, yo. One of my people. It's one of my people. Pam 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 pam. Let's use this color for the outline here. For this side of the eye. And similarly, not forget the triple eye highlight. The triple color. The classic anime colors. And then we use this to create the eye. Bam bam. And then for the inside. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam bam. And then we go for the highlights. Yes, look at that. You have eyes now. Oh wait, no, I didn't do the color whites yet. Hold on. Bam bam. So this is the semi-final layer. Bam. Yeah, look at that. We have eyes. We have eyes. I am giving a title library for Unrelenting Pleasure cause Porcubus. Yes. Let my army of cactus like people grow. Then after that we create the mouth. Hi guys, hope y'all doing well. Pixelated Chips, welcome, welcome. I'm just doing some pixel art here. We are going for a cutesy anime girl aesthetic here based on the reference that we have. I'm trying to do, I'm not sure if it's you or the other pixel person name that recommended to not use like black outlines. I'm trying that today and let's see how it goes from here. I'm trying to use like a dark maroon color for this one. So that it would not be black outline. So let's see the difference here. I'm learning. And I'm trying to just use different shades for like the mouth and everything. As you know, I will not use like any retro style. I'm just going to go with my gut with the colors and everything. But yeah, how are you doing, Pixelated Chips? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Also, I'm going crazy here, Pixelated Chips. Look at this. I'm doing the final color in a single layer. It's nice to hear. That's nice to hear. I'm going crazy. I will do it in a single layer. I did one layer for the for the silhouette, one layer for the outline, and another layer for the final immediately. No hesitation at all. Okay, let's place the eyebrows here and here. I call this the risky maneuver of doing pixel art because editing this would be a nightmare. if I make a slight mistake. Also, the no black eye have always been my style, so I'm interested to see. Yeah, that was you. That was you. That told me. So yeah, I will try it. And the reason why I'm trying it with this character is that this character is mostly red. So I wanna try like use like different outline style to make it pop out more as a red color. You know what I mean? So it would be much more red than it needs to be. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. So I'm using maroon for this one. I'm giving you a maid costume. What? Smart choice of character. Yeah. So this is... I saw the character was like red. I was like, you know what? This is the time. I will practice of not using outlines. If I like it, I might stick to it. But if it's not my style... Because obviously it's everyone's style, right? To stick to like a certain vibe. If it's not my style, then I will keep using the black outlines. But this is a way for me to see if it's my style or not. Oh yeah, but so I'm using maroon for this one. This character is pretty pale. Let's go for an anime style here. Let's do something interesting. So let's go for this shade. Hold on, I know it's pretty pale, but calm down, dude. Calm down. Let's do something like this. So kind of like that one, and then we go for this shade. Let's add a nose, and then we shade this part. You know what? Let's do this one. My favorite part of Aseprite. I call this the ballsy move. Let's do something like this. Something like this. Kind of like that one. See? Look at that. Pam pam. I call this the ballsy tactic. I gave you a maid costume from a mod. Damn! I hope I look good in a maid costume. Okay. Simple ink. Let's go back. Okay. Let's see. We have a face now. We have a face now for our character. You know what? Let's do some highlights for the nose, so at least we would know like it's protruding. Like that. Eee. And some highlights on the cheek to make it like a bit more puffier. Like this one. I think I made the cheek too puffy. I'll move it 1 pixel to the right. Yeah, 1 pixel changes everything. Okay, going back to making outlines. Scarf. Creative liberties again. Scarf. Alright. Scarf. Oh yeah, the hair is also in the way. I will pick a color for the hair. Like the main color. So at least... Okay, here's the problem I just realized. This character's color is red. I need to find a way to distinguish like the different parts of the color. So I need to find different shades of red here and not just the all red here. That's going to be a challenge, but it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun challenge, I guess. Stabilizer, please. Thank you. Thank you, Aseprite, for giving me the power of stabilizers. And honestly, what I like about this is that, you know, given one color, it would be easier for me to like find a shade. I'm just going to play with a singular color and just add less or more light rather than figuring out, you know, the actual color. Bam, 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 bam. I think I'm going to finish like the head and the hair first. So that it's going to be a floating head. It's going to be a floating head. Since I already have the outline for it. Oh yeah, Pixelated Chips, have you seen like the art I did in for Millennium and I? One of the proudest pixel arts that I've ever made so far. Obviously I did it off stream because it took more than 2 hours. Maybe it took like, I don't know, continuous work for like more or less 10-ish hours probably. You know what, I would know. I have like records for my Aseprite here. Oh frick. Yeah, more or less around 15-ish hours. 15, 20. For, you know, the pixel art of that one. That was an insane pixel art. Okay, this music is so freaking chill. I think I have not seen it. Oh, yo, wait, hold on. I'll send the link from the website called X, formerly known as Twitter. Hold on. This one, share link, copy link. Check this out. Check that one. Pam 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 pam. I sent it in general. Oh yeah, thank you, Articus, as well. So if you don't have Twitter and have a hard time, you can just send it in and in the general. Oh yo, I look sick. Articus, yo. Damn. Can you take like a freaking screenshot of the game, like in the game? I want to see it like in like full quality. I can like print screen it, put it on paint, crop it. And I want please, Articus, please. I want that one. I want the full quality one. You can if you can screenshot it, please. Thank you so much. I almost choked on my freaking coffee seeing that one. Yes. I love it. I freaking love it. I gave pleasure battle. Damn! I am slaying that outfit plus the pleasure battle symbol. Yes. Holy, that's godly work. Thank you, Pixelated Chips. But yeah, I didn't stream for like the entire week, right? So aside from recording videos for YouTube so that you guys have content when I'm out on vacation, I did some pixel art during my chill time as well. For making use its own pages for 5 times. Yes. Yes. I have a character now. Or was it 10 times? You tell me, brother. How do you screenshot in a laptop? There should be a print screen button. You have got addicted to yes, pixelated chips yet. Do you have like a print screen button in your laptop? Pixel Articus. Or what you could do if you don't have a print screen, because after your print screen, you just hit the paste key on like Paint or something. You could also try Windows Shift S if that works for you, and it lets you select a part. It lets you select a part of the screen to screenshot. Okay, I thought I was hearing things, but it was the music in the background having like specific sounds on like one ear. Yeah, because I got addicted to Gamba, man. Almost all games that are trending on Steam Next Fest are Gamba adjacent games, and I have no control over it. Plus, there's like a lot of free demos that you guys could check out. So yeah, it is a lot of Gamba games, and I am screwed because my Gamba tendencies would show. And yes, that's the end of the story. So, okay, you know what? For the base color for now, so at least I have a guide, because having outlines like this is really hard for me. I'm just gonna go for this type of red probably for the hair. I think I'm gonna go for this hair color. Like probably this one. I like this. And then I'm just going to shade it later. Can't escape the Gamba. I will do it later after this battle against the Warp Corp. Sure. Take your time. Just, you know, remember to send it, or at least if you have the time, just send it somewhere. Yeah, can't escape the Gamba. Yes, once you start, you can't stop. You know how screwed like, you know, actual gamblers are with the gambler's fallacy and the hot hand fallacy. Basically, gambler's fallacy is, if you, what they call this? If you have not won a game yet, or like a run yet, most likely you're going to win the next one. You have your thoughts are going to be like, yeah, I will win the next one, you know, because of statistics wise and everything. And then the hot hand fallacy is, you know, keep on playing because you're winning, you're having a hot streak, might as well keep winning while your hand is hot. So yeah, your gamblers are really screwed. Also, hold on. Wait. Hold the freaking phone. Cactus friends are messaging me. This might be important. So yeah, I will check it for a bit. Wait. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Okay.
Okay, I think I'm good now. Let me just send the message. Pa-pa-pa-pam. Our rhythm game will help with gamba addiction. You have any suggestions, Pixelated Chips? You have any suggestions? Pam. Pa-pam. I have tried Trust. Oh, so we have we have tried and tested Survivor here. Okay, okay. We have a tried and tested Gamba Survivor. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it actually works. Any recommendations on rhythm games? Because it's been a while. The last rhythm game I played on my phone was a game called Cytus and Cytus 2. If you are familiar with that game. Pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. For the clothes, I think I will go for this shade of red. It's not too the same, right? It's a bit darker than the hair, so I think that's fine. Yeah, it's a bit darker than the hair, so I think that's fine. You know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm lazy. I'm just going to turn this everything into hair. Oh, I love this music. What the heck? Retro style. Rhythm Animal Cafe, but it is on demo though. Oh, Rhythm Animal Cafe? Wait, hold on. Let me check that one. Rhythm Animal Cafe. Whoops, I accidentally paused the music. Rhythm Animal Cafe. Ooh, this looks pretty cool. It's a rhythm game. Oh, wait a minute. The gameplay seems so familiar. Yeah, it is. It's kind of like the WarioWare music, right? Kind of like that. The WarioWare style of gameplay, right? It has that vibe to it. The WarioWare style. That doesn't look right. Yeah, that. This doesn't look right. I need the scarf to be like this. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, still waiting for the full race. Yes, those games are so fun, man. I don't know. I think it's like, what game was that? I think it was Rhythm Heaven Fever, right? You know that game? I forgot the actual. I think that was the title of the game, right? I forgot, man. I really enjoyed that one. I remember playing it way back. Okay, so we have the scarf now. Now you just need to outline the jacket here, as well as the clothing. So here's the plan. I will just do this. Cut it right here. Thank you, stabilizer. Thank you. You know, one thing I like about this style of doing the layers we're in. Technically, this is the final layer. I can just take my time on different parts, and I don't need to come back. Like, there's like less likely for me to come back to it because most of it is probably done anyway. So I can just take my time and chill. And then let's do his. Let's do the arms. But yeah, it's more. I'm not sure if this is like much more relaxing than doing the outlines and then shading in. Maybe it just depends on the actual. What do you call this? the actual artist, right? Some people prefer to do all outlines first. Some people want to do want to color it like piece by piece, like, you know, heads, hair, eyes, face. I mean, it just depends on the artist. I'm trying to do this. It seems like this is much more like zen, like much more chill to me, because I don't need to like look at the bigger picture and just, you know, do incremental stuff, incremental games. Turn off the stabilizer so I could do a simple outline here, just following this. Yeah, kind of like that one. Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. Okay, and then after that, let us do something like this. Let's make that character a bit thinner. Do the belt. I'm doing creative liberties here. Kind of like that. And then the shade of the clothes, same as the scarf. So we need to play around. Oh, what the heck? Oh, there's an open pixel. I like to write my OC in a notepad to describe appearance and their personalities. Yeah, there are like different ways to start everything. I usually, for me, when I want to draw my OC, I just do a sketch. Dude, I am really bad at writing stuff. Like, I'm not a good writer. And then let's go for gray, or, you know, some sort of white for this one. Skin. Color this. Color this. And go back to this color. Okay, I just realized I need to make the outlines for the skirt. My OCs are entirely deranged, and yes, I could probably tell by the sketches you've sent, as well as descriptions that you sent on the Discord. And then we do this. But yeah, writing your OCs on the freaking notepad's pretty. I really want to learn how to write, I guess. That's the main takeaway. Because seeing people write, like, really cool stuff looks pretty fun. Yeah, well, that the flats look decent. My OCs are like 2,000 up to 100. Damn, I can't even write. Like, I'm struggling when I do like a 100-word essay, or like a 500-word essay. Can't even think to write something that long. Is the stabilizer on? Nope. Okay, I need to create something like this. So usually in these type of skirts, it attaches to the what they call this, to the skirt, right? So it's kind of like this and then like that. I think that's how it works, right? Damn, the music is like banger after banger. So we do like this, and then you follow that line, so it will be cleaner. SA sucks, but OCs are entertaining. Fair, like if it's more creative stuff, it's much more fun to write, so you could go on a roll and just create really long like descriptions and everything. If it's your passion, you could easily create a lot of words. But still, I can't even do that, so kudos to you that you can do that. You know what? I've been doing like these skirts pretty well, given how the pixel arts I did during my off time had really fluffy skirts, so I had to freaking figure out how to draw them. I'm not even gonna look at the timer for the, how do you call this? For the art, because I don't wanna be pressured by the time constraints. I just wanna chill here. I just wanna chill today, okay? Wanna relax, do some pixel art. Yeah, look at that. Nice. Pam 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 pam. Okay. Ooh. We're almost done with the flats, like the flat colors. And then we go for shading with the clothes and the hair. The hair is going to be a nightmare to shade, but it's fine. Then simple background. They're finished with the first artwork of the day. Of the stream, I mean. Coffee here. The shoe is like this. Let's do this leg first. Pam pam. Pam pam. Pam pam. Pam pam. Then pam 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 pam. I swear this music actually helps in making me do this pixel art. If I were to do this off stream, it would take me longer. Because I have to force myself to make it look perfect. So like I'm literally making pixel perfect adjustments that rarely people notice. So I'm glad that I'm actually doing this on stream. It would be easier. Pam pam. Pam pam. Oh yeah, but I've been playing like a lot of games from the Steam Next Fest. They're already recorded, so you know you guys could expect those videos to be uploaded soon. There's a lot of cool demos that you could see in Steam Next Fest. And as I said before, thank God that demos are being more popular now. It's much easier to find games now, or like try out games before you actually buy it. And I think it's much better than, you know, making it early access, then you release the game. Because obviously, you need to have like a taste of the game. Plus, most of the demos right now actually have decent gameplay loops. And decent content. Like enough content to make you play for like maybe 1 or 2 hours or even more. And you know, the most of the content lock is basically if you reach to a certain point and not like, you know, while you're in the game. Which I really like. So yeah, I think I'm going to match the stocking color with her inside shirt. While I will match the shoes with this color. So the reason I'm doing this is I need to make sure I could differentiate all the reds. Because there's a lot of red color in this OC. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, what the heck is this? Wait, hold on. Let me just check the Discord. Okay, I just realized I muted myself. Good thing I realized it before. Like R's in the VOD. Pam pam. Okay, let's draw this thing. You know what I'm going to draw the hands now. I will not be lazy. Not draw the hands. Last. I'm trying to improve myself as an artist here. Draw the hands first. You know those animes or like shows wherein there are a lot of scenes where they're just flexing. The animators are just, and illustrators just flexing. Like their ability to draw freaking hands, man. Are just flexing on us like, ooh, look at this, I can draw hands. You can't. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, pam. Okay, how is this music so catchy using like traditional instruments? What the heck? Yeah, that's much better. That is much better. I put the stream in the background. I have one last housework. Let's go. Just vibing with some music and some pixel art in the background. Pam, pam, pam. Oh my god, this music is so freaking goofy. I said pick this color, the outline color. I could use this like in a comedic track in one shape or form. if you were to do any chores, speaking of chores, if you were to do any chores, like what's your least favorite chore to do? Like it could be anything. But like what's your least favorite chore to do? Honestly, for me, I think my least favorite chore to do is like cleaning the bathroom. I think that's my least favorite chore to do. Like, yeah, make me vacuum, make me wash the dishes, make me, I water the cacti, make me, I don't know, what else? Like, do the laundry and everything. Laundry, I think, is my favorite chore to do. Because you just put it in a washing machine, chill, wait, and then you fold it. Put it in the dryers, and then you're done. But I think my least favorite is probably like cleaning the toilet. Like, I'm fine cleaning the house. Like, give me all the chores you need to clean the house. It's satisfying. But cleaning the toilet, like, I'm not opposed to it, but if I were to make like a tier list of chores, that chore would be like my least. It would be in like the bottom tier of my tier list. I apologize, bathroom cleaner enjoyers, but that is my humble opinion when it comes to doing household chores. Ooh. Just music though. Whoops. Okay, now we do some shading. Ooh, decent. I kind of like that. Now let's do some shading. Let's finish. Almost done. Let's go. We're almost there. Let's do basic shading. Shading these colors to shade the hands, the skin. Also remove the stabilizer, please. Thank you. Like this, easy. Then for the legs, you just do this. And do some highlights there. Legs are finished. Like that. And then kind of like this, yes. And then so that color is done. And then we shade the inside. What do you call this? Let's shade this color. And this. Let's add this shade, just a bit darker. And then the darkest one. So you have 3 shades here. I think I'm just going to do this. And then this. Oh wait, hear me. You know what? Let's do this first. The knee should be around here-ish. Then we shade all of these like so. Then similarly, do this shading for the legs. Pam pam. And then let's do basic ink here. Yeah, let's make it a bit darker. Let's make it a really bit darker here, kind of like this shade. Let's remove this so we could easily see it. And let's use this to make creases. This would be like the creaseler. Like that. And then similar to here at the legs, we'll use this to outline like the knee. Okay, like this. And let's use it to do some shading here. Bam. Bam bam. At the shoe area. Kind of that. Yes. And then we go for clothes. This type of red, this shade of red. Where is it? This shade of red for the clothing. So you, whoops, you are this color. So I will move you over here. And honestly, let's have, I will use one highlight color. So let's do this. And then one dark color. So kind of like this shade. Is this darker? Yep. And one darkest color for this one. So we have 4 shades here. I just want to highlight some of the things. Also, you know what? Let's do subtle highlights for the knee here. I just realized I need some highlights like this to make it seem like it's actually there. Bam, 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 bam. And then, okay, shading time. Let's do some shading. Let's just place some highlights here at the sweater. Like that. Just highlights there. And then slight highlights here. Just slight. Okay, now let's do some shade and shadow. You. First step, shadow these. I know, actually, yeah, you're not sure. Shadow these. Shadow the scarf, easy. Some lines here. Let's make sure like the scarf feels layered. Let's do something like this. With the clothing as well. Shadow under the hair. Some shadow on the creases. Shadow on this part. Let's make sure it feels like it's actually floofy. We like them floofy. And then similarly we do it here. Like this. Oh wait, you're actually the same shade of red as well? What the heck? So yeah, let's just shade this area. You know what, at this point, this thing, wait, hold on. This thing should be just literally this shade. Kind of like that. So right, this would be this. Let's make it simple, plain and simple. And then shade this part. Make sure it kind of flows like this. Kind of flows like that. Bam bam. Yeah, still like that. Whoops. Bam bam bam. 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 Oh, this. Man, the music, the YouTube algorithm is like music algorithm is insane with this music vibe. Okay, back to shading. Wait, didn't I put pockets here? Excuse me. Where are the pockets? I was supposed to put pockets on this side as well. I could have sworn I put pockets there. Did I put it in the other layer again? I'm really happy that my house is small and compact. Yeah, okay, you know what? As an architect, right? So I know I've seen some different types of houses and everything. It's insane how, like, you know, when I was younger, like really when I was a young cactus, I really wanted like a really big massive house. Like really big house. But as I grew older, as I matured into an adult cactus, I much prefer like a smaller house now. It's easier to maintain. That's for one. Second, it's much what do you call this? It's much more compact. You could like get everything like, you know, just a few steps away. And lastly, as you said, doing chores is much easier with the compact house and everything. Keep forgetting the most important part of the floofy skirts, and it actually folds backwards. Bam, bam. But you know, there's some benefits to like a huge house, but for me, it's not for me. I know it's like for some people they really want it, but it's just not for me. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, it's like a jazz type of music here, like in a way. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Laundry is chill. I'm back. Just had to get laundry at the laundry. Yo, let's go. See, I told you laundry is like chill. Like laundry is like my favorite chore. Like it's one of like chill type of chores that you could do. As compared to like the other chores in the house. Bam, 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 bam. The clothes are looking more and more detailed. Let's go. We're almost done. After this, we just need to do the hair, which is going to be another set of endeavors. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's make sure we throw some shades and shadow for the hair as well. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do this. Yoink. Bam, 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 bam. And outline this one. With this. Similarly, we do that. Bam, 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 bam. But this chore gives me money. You know what? That's the best type of chore. You know, if you get paid for it. What the heck is this music? Yuck. That was creepy. Oh, now this is much better. This is much better. Pam, 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 pam. Yeah, I know, it's creepy. I changed it. That's why I changed it, man. We're in it for the chill vibes here, not the creepy vibes. Wait, did I move the entire drawing? Okay. I like that. I like that one. I will just do it like this. Okay, now for the hair, the final part. Let's just do the hair and we're done. For the first sketch of the day. Okay, I need how many shades? Obviously, I need the highlights. I need 4 shades for the hair again. Okay. It's this. Wait, it's the same shade. Oh, never mind. I thought it was the same shade as one of the freaking things. Let's place it here. Obviously, the highlights would be kind of reddish as well. Like this shade. And then the next shade would be slightly darker. This one. And then the last shade would be the darkest one. So we have 4 shades. I think the first thing I'm going to do are the highlights. So I'm assuming like the light is like coming from this end. Bam, bam. So let's do some shading. Also, what the heck? I see you. The isolated pixel. Bam, bam. Okay, highlight time. Bam, bam. Never heard of noon eagle. Same, I just made that up. I just made that up. I realized like, some people wake up at like around noontime. I just made it up. Don't worry about it. Only bird at night owl. Yep. I just made that up because, some people probably wake up at noon. Some of my friends wake up at noon. And that's where I decided to, create Noon Eagle. You sleep at noon. Damn. Wait, hear me. So, wait, if you sleep at noon, do you not sleep like from nighttime till like, noontime? Like your only 8 hours of sleep are like noontime? Is that it? Is that how you describe your sleep? Yeah, I wake up at... Damn, pixelated chips, damn. How about Articus sheep? Articus the sheep says, I wake up at noon. So what time do you sleep, Articus? That's the real question. Or do you even sleep? Sometimes wake up in the early, man, I miss breakfast. I think that's one of the reasons why I fixed my sleeping schedule. Like, relatively, because... what do you call this? I really like breakfast. I really like breakfast. So that's one of the reasons why my sleeping schedule is pretty good. Like, I remember when I was in college that some people were bragging about their sleeping schedule being all screwed up. And in my head, I was like, man, dude, that is not a good thing to brag about. You're not supposed to be proud that your sleeping schedule is screwed up. So I work at night, 12 a.m. or 5 a.m. and 3 a.m. Oh, you sleep early morning? Damn. When I was... what do you call this? I think I used to do that when I was a bit younger. When I was in my peak MOBA era. Dota 2, League of Legends, and everything. When I was in peak MOBA era. That's where that was the peak of my bad sleeping schedule. Wherein I, just really didn't sleep at like the proper time. Quote unquote proper time, That time I got too focused in a game. Yeah, same, Artica, same. Those are the times where you get too focused on a freaking game that you totally forget that you need to sleep. Okay, I just need to like isolate some pixels here. It'll be much easier for me. What the heck? You know what? Let's do something like this. Isolate some pixels. Yoink, yoink. This would be perfect. And this would be like this. Whoops, I'm wrong color. Bam, bam. Okay, now this music's making me sleepy. I will I will move it forward. Bam, bam, bam. No, that's much better. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, looks pretty good. I'm almost done with the shading. I'm glad my work schedule is like start anytime. You know what? That's a really best way. That's like a really good work there, my man. Like having your own time to start. So good. I've never used a blanket when I was a child. When I was 5 to 9 something because I like the cold. But then I tried the blanket. I was like, where has this on my life? Quite the opposite for me. You know what? I think for me, I just really like the cold. So I rarely. I think I use the blanket more for the comfort of having something cover you rather than having. What they call this? Rather than, keeping the warmth. Like, I think that's one of the reasons why I use a blanket, is like the feeling of something like covering you instead of like having like protecting you from the cold. You feel. Pam, pam, pam. I like being covered. Blanket is a very nice privacy. So I think that like that's one of the reasons why I much prefer. That's one of the reasons why I use a blanket. It's not more of me getting getting not cold, getting warmth. It's more of being covered by something, I guess. What was the button where you screenshot? I'm not sure what the model of your laptop is, but there should be a button that says PRTSC or like print screen. If not, try shift plus. Wait, what's that? Yep, it's control shift S, and it should allow you to like screenshot like a specific part of the screen. Okay, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Now we just do a simple background and we're done for this one. I'm going for like a sparkly background here. New layer. Sorry for the flashbang, boys, but I have to do this. Let's go for a plain white background. Let's do... the blur tool has been like a blessing to me. I'm going to do the classic artist background where I'm just going to use different colors and shapes to like outline the background. So kinda like that. Wait, no. Let's rename this to BG. Let's create a group. New layer. Let's have different layers for the background as per usual. I like the cold when sleeping. Yeah, there are like different ways. Sometimes I just like want to have like what they call this? I just want to have like a really good pillow and I can like probably sleep anywhere. Really good pillow and bed. And I could probably sleep anywhere. What the heck? Why can't I? Oh, okay, right, I forgot. New layer. New G. Okay, that's much better. I'm just going to do like a basic. Wait, why can't I? Oh, it's a different color. My bad. do something like this. I'm just doing random shapes. The classic artist. What do they call this? The classic artist. If you can't think of a background, just do this. May interesting enough. Damn, pixelated chips. If I'm super tired, I could probably sleep anywhere, but I'd rather sleep on my own bed. But yeah, sometimes I could just sleep like in school. It used to be in school. Yeah, is it okay to add one more to your quest? Yeah, sure. You could always add, but remember, every time you add, that thing you added would be in the back of the queue. So I would do the first one you did, Articus, the one you sent. That would be on the next stream. But the next one you're going to add is the would be added to the back of the queue. Also, pixelated chips. I'm not that bold, I guess. Let's do a circle. How do I do a circle here again? Oh, there we go. Circle. Floor? You like, bro, you're back. Are you okay with that one, dude? Your back's going to kill you. The floor is cold. Ah, fair. If you like the cold, yeah, that's what I said. Like, dude, like, is your back okay? Pam, 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 pam. What's up with this type of music, man? Can I like change the music for more upbeat music? My back feels relaxed when they lay down on a skull for. Damn. You know what? Good for you, man. If that's what you really, if you're fine with that, you know, I'm not gonna force you to, you know, not stop doing that. But damn, I could never, dude. I could never do that. Let's do some transition colors here. It doesn't screenshot when pressing print screen. When you press print screen, you need to paste it in like Paint or like any other tool, like, you know, MS Paint, and then you could save the picture right there. You know what? It's fun. Let me see. Yeah, you if you do that, you could like try to paste it in Paint. If it doesn't work, then I'm not really sure. You could, you know, the picture is fine. I don't really have to force you, but hopefully it works because that's how I do some screenshots. Okay, next is let's finish this up. Okay, let's finish this up. Oh damn! Now this is like some cool music. By the way, have you seen the game chat I posted the difference between vanilla and Babel mod? Yeah, I saw that. Wait. Where is it? Damn it! Let's go. It works. It works. Alright, let me just finish this up. Let's do the old classic. Do that. Bam. And then blur tool. This is the best friend of every background. Just place a blur tool and you're good. What the heck? You got affected by it? Hold on. That was not supposed to be blurred. There. Don't get blurred. Okay. Bam. It is an overhaul, makes the game more hard and needed more learn to mechanics of the game. Overhaul mods are insane. Like in any game, overhaul mods are insane. Like imagine having the time to create a mod that changes the game fundamentally. Hold on, let me just add properties. Multiply color burn. Multiply. Multiply. How about highlight overlay? Yep, that's it. Let me just do this. And do this. And let's use a white color here just to outline this cleanly. This mod puts math. Damn, your favorite. 2 hours and 80 minutes if I'm not wrong. Well, you know what? I'm still at pace. It's not the best speedrun record, but look at that. You see, a very cute and simple background and everything. You know what? I don't think I like the blur effect. I will undo every blur effect now. I think I much prefer the non-blur effects. I can go with the jumble tool, but not the blur effects. And then let's go here. You will color burn. Nope. Multiply. Color dodge. Nope. Screen. Lighten. Overlay. Hard light. Yeah, let's go for color burn. No, multiply. You go for color dodge. Nope. Overlay. Yep, that looks pretty good. And then, you know what? I'm just going to go for probably this type of brown for this one. Just have a singular color. Like that. And look at that. And then this. Pam pam. Pam pam. Yoink. Whoops. Yep. Look at that. Clean. Yeah, look at that. Another one. Whew. Stretch. Well, I need to stretch. Look at that. We have our character. You know what? I really. You know what? This looks pretty cool. I like this one. I managed to make sure, like, even though everything is red in one way, shape, or form, at least I was able to, what do you call this? I was able to make sure every element is there. Okay, next. I'm just going to take a quick toilet break, get some more water. Be sure to rehydrate, guys, as well. And let's continue to the second art. Let's see how fast we can do that. Hello, I am back. I got some chocolate. Now let's do, excuse me. Let's do the other one. So our next one is by. Who is this again? Let me check. Where is my Twitter? Let's see who else. The next one, I forgot the name. Hold on. Let me just find out. It's by... It's Elenial. You know what? I will rename this. No, this is Elenial. The OC is named Elenial. It's by Uchiha44751. I will reply. Let's start this one immediately. And it's by around 2:26 mark. 2:27. 2:26. Pa-pam, pa-pam, pa-pam. You know what? I'm amazed how consistent my pace is when it comes to making these arts. Okay. Okay, let's see what we can get over here. So this is an elf. I guess this is like a drow, I guess. Like from D&D and stuff. So I think, obviously, there are some parts here that I should emphasize. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I know this is a drow, but this is Elenio. The vibe that I'm getting from this character is like a serious character, but you know, it has but really likes herself as a character. Like, how do I explain this? Like, just really loves herself as a character. So let's try to capture that one. So my idea for this one, very simple. Given how, you know, it's cropped over here, I will not draw feet. No feet this time. Let's focus on the upper body, upper torso. Let's make the outline first. Pam 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 pam. So here's the plan. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here is the plan. There's our canvas. My plan. Face. Over here. Let's make it sharp. Let's make the face a bit sharp. Like this one. Face. And you know what? Since we're here, I will do the similar hair from this one. Short hair. You know, flowing with the wind and everything. So I will stick with that one. Head. Like this. Neck. Papa. Shoulder. Shoulder. I will create this character kind of like doing a selfie. So hair, hair, more hair, flowing hair, flowing hair, like this. The hair is flowing, everybody. The hair is flowing. Okay, that one. So the hair is kind of like that. And then neck, perfect. And then the dress. I know, let's do the arm. Kind of stretch out at the front, doing like a selfie pose. Kind of like that. Like doing a selfie. Then let's extend the arm even more. So the arm. Like that. Hand. Imagine the hand holding a phone. The phone's kind of like this. A selfie. Then we draw the shoulder. The shoulder is like this. Shoulders like that. And then the silhouette should be like this. And the dress should be kind of like open like that. Given that one. Okay, I'm gonna talk about the end corp the Nagin on hammer. They're like the believers of it. They believe flesh is strong and they use hammer and nail as a weapon. Damn, that's kind of like the opposite of the Mechanicus from Dawn of War. Because you know flesh is strong. So the waist kind of like this. The other waist kind of like this. And then the arm drooping at the back. So kind of like that. Let's do it like it's doing like a selfie pose. Kind of like that one. And then you know what? Let's make it a bit slimmer based on the proportions here. They are, yo. Okay, I know my Warhammer stuff. Okay, kind of like that. Obviously, that's not, but the pose is there. In the background, I kind of think like in a balcony, like in a balcony of some sort. And let's try to draw like a cityscape in the background, like the horizon is kind of like here. Sunset over here. You know, we could move like the character even more to the right, like this, so we could extend the arm. Like a rule of thirds here. Rule of thirds. Okay. Now, let's do the sketch. Let's do the sketch. Bam, bam. They believe prosthetic replacement of flesh with steel are like abandoning your humanity. Ooh, I like to see them pit against the Mechanicus. Flesh is weak versus flesh is strong. Okay, so let's do the sketch here for the face. Bam, bam. So the face is kind of like really sharp. Sharp angular face. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Wait. Bam, bam. So let's do a sketch like this. Oh yeah, that this character has elf ears, so we need to emphasize that as well. You know what? I need a darker one. Yep. That's this elf ears. So kind of like this. Elf ears. And then kind of like this ish. Bam, bam. And then the eyes should be around here. We need to make sure like the proportions are really sharp. I mean, like really emphasized here, especially with this. Let's make this character have like a smile. Let's do the eyes. The eyes should be around, and they make them sing silently. Make them sing Silent Night. They have a supernatural sense for replacing stuff. Ooh. Oh, I like this music. Pam pam. I'm so tempted just to copy paste the eyes here, but from the previous art that I drew. I think I need like sharper eyes for this one. So kind of like this. And nope. How about we do something like this? Pa-pam. Pa-pam, pa-pam. And like that. And then the other eye, kind of like this. Kind of like that, I guess. And then the mouth. Don't forget the nose. The eye. I need this to be sharper. Slightly. Oh, yo! Hello, Pomegranate Overlord. Good morning to you as well, good sir. Good morning. How are you doing today? Sorry, didn't notice you there. Okay, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. This is the second art. This is the second one right now. But yeah, I think my message is filtered. Oh no, check on top of make them sing Silent Night. Ah yeah. They believe prosthetic replay and fleshy are like abandoning your humanity. Yep. I be a good. How be with you? I'm doing fine. I'm just prepping. I did a lot of recording for like YouTube and stuff. So that once I will be on vacation, I have something, you know, to upload on the YouTube side of things. And yeah, basically that's it. Can't like get the vibe of like a smile here. Hold on. I think I just need to do something with the color later. Yeah, I'm gonna do it later. But yeah, that's basically the idea. And the eye, man, the eye. The eye's screwing with me. I can't get it. I can't get the proper vibe. You know what? I will think about that later. I'm just going to do the outline. Like this is a rough sketch anyway. Also remember to turn the eyebrows. Kind of like this. But let's make them have like. Let's sketch this rough sketch. I keep on treating this like a fan sketch. This should be like a rough sketch. So that I could get the vibe of proportions and stuff. Okay, this character has like a choke, like a turtleneck-ish style. So let's do something like this. Kind of like that. Let's make sure this character has strong shoulders. Neck bones. Clavicle. Is it called a... Yeah, it's called a clavicle. Kind of like this. Then the center of it is kind of like here. It's the center line. And once it reaches here, it splits open. Like that. So somewhere here. Let's make sure the arm looks right, because this is probably the other focal point of this one. So kind of like this here. The elbow kind of like goes up here. The wrist should be around here. The wrist. The arm, I mean the hand, would be holding the phone. How do you hold it in a selfie style? I think this is right. The fingers should be kind of like this, like really long fingies. Another kind of like this. And then the next one, kind of like this. Next one is like this. Follows the wrist, phone in the hand, like that. Bam, 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 bam. Cover it like this. Hold the phone like this. Camera open, circle, circle, circle. So kind of like that. Oh yeah, I forgot to draw the other side of the... I forgot to continue the hair. Let's finish the hair up. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. So kind of like that. Let's not cover the ears, because that's an important feature. You know what? I think I see the problem here. I think I made the chin so big. Like so long. I need to dial it down a bit. Kind of like that. So that we could make it a bit more proportionate. Pum, pum. Kind of like this. More hair at just flying out to emphasize and feel like there's like a wind blowing. Bam, bam. Here. Pam, 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 pam. Bam. Bam, bam. Ding, bam. Oh, you know what? You know what I should do? I should make the neck longer. I think that would make it much more impactful. I kind of like this-ish. So that I could emphasize this one. And then that means I could extend the hairs over here downwards. Just stretch it out, kind of like that. And then I could do this. I could draw like hair. Bam, bam. Kind of like that. I just need to make sure like the face here is perfect later on. Especially the smile and like the nose and everything. But I just need to make this character look really pretty. I think I made the ear too big. I'm not really sure how to draw elf ears. I apologize. I am very gluttonous. You like to eat a lot, Articus? You like to eat a lot? Let's draw the dress here. Let's do it like that. Make an opening like this. That folds in. I can eat mountains of rice. Damn. I'm not really that big of a heavy eater myself. I'm more of a what do you call this? 16 pizza slices, you're insane. Damn, dude. That's really something. That's a lot of pizza. That is a lot of pizza. That's insane. Don't forget the necklace. You know what? I will use another color for the necklace so I could see it. So kind of like here. Here. And then triangle. Bam bam. But I can't get. I have very fast meta. You know what? Damn, that's insane. But you get hungry often, right? Because you know, obviously you eat quite a bit. Splits off right here. And go backs in here. And in here. And then the waist should follow this line. Bam, bam. Open like this, and the arm are just relaxed and all the way down. So yeah, that is basically our character. I think I just need to make sure this is a bit. I think I just need to make sure this is like that. And then this should be like there. Okay. And then this should be like that. Kind of like that one, right? That looks alright. I apologize if I cannot make this the proportion of this character perfect. I need to practice my anatomy. I desire to chew bread. I really need to get my flesh fattened up because my girlfriend thinks I'm too skinny and my bones and veins are showing, which they're true. I think, I don't know, we could possibly try to gain some muscle. That would help you, you know, thicken up with like in time. Like you could gain some mass and look a bit like less thin. And plus, muscle is harder to burn. So that's one thing. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. I'm just going to move it a bit. And now, let's do the final. Let's change this color to this. Nope. How about this? Nope. How about red? There we go. My hands, I can see their veins. Damn. You might be really thin, dude. If you could see the veins. Okay, outline time, fellas. Outline time. Clean lines. Okay, I want to do the eyes first, dude. Okay, the eyes are red with black. That might be relatively easy. Let's try to make it work. Some eyelashes as well. Like this. Man, eyes are really challenging to make, huh? Let's see if this works. And then the whites of the eyes. Kind of like this. Like this. And then the eye would have this color. Since it's red, let's go for this. This one. Pop that in. Pop this in. It's really challenging, like having this amount of pixels, man. Like only a few amount of pixels. Nope. Yeah, you know what? That's actually not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be worse, right? I'm gonna do the same technique I did last time. I will just color it in slowly but surely. So it's going to take us a bit more time. Bam, bam. I think I need to make that thing less, like, thinner. Make this a bit thinner. Like that. Bam, bam. By the way, your net stack for the Flower of Art, and next time means a 30 in the Kabbalah Tree of Life. Is that my floor? Let's go. I'm eternal. The art is eternal. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Then we do this. Oh, what the? Do that. And then let's go with the old classic. Do this. Do this. The old. Pam pam. Let's do this one facing this way. Then the color. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent. Let's add some shade to the eye. I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. Let's go. Not Zach. Also, it's a person in the PM games, and he's here lazy. Excuse me, why is my boss lazy? I would not allow that one. I'd rather be the boss. Has a can of beer, which he can... Okay, you know what? That's sick. A can of beer that can infinitely produce some stuff. Okay. Let's draw the face. Once I draw the freaking face, I would not complain anymore. Pam, pam. Okay, so the outline, you know what? I'm going to use the black outline. I know I said that I'm not going to use it. But it is useful. Let's do the outline for the face. And the ears. Pam. Pam, 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 pam. So elf ears are kind of like this, if I remember correctly. They're kind of like this, and then like this, kind of like that one. Elf ears. And then I will draw. You know what? I will use like an outline for the hair. Would be slightly grayish, like this one, for the hair. So it would be easier for me. Go. I'm gonna send. Tell me where you sent it, so I could see. Yeah, let's go for... You know what? Yeah, a grayish outline, kind of like this. I will use this outline. Pam, 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 pam. Kind of like this. So I just finished the hair. I mean the face side of things. Then I could do the hair after. My test sketch on my progression of learning, but let's go. Thank you. I feel honored. Thank you. And the thighs, yes. You know what? Why not? Thank you. I feel honored to be the test sketch. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. I swear, after I go on vacation, I'd be so stream deprived that I would want to stream another art stream immediately afterwards. You know what? I'm gonna do another layer. Oh, whoops. I almost deleted that one. I'm going to just have a layer for the eyebrows. I'll do that later, but I'm just going to have like a dedicated layer for that one because it's annoying to draw over that one. I like this song. I like this one. The song is so vibe. It's so chill. Anyway, can I fill in the skin color now? Let's go for this one. Yeah, kind of like that one, but a bit lighter so it would match like the palette that I chose. Then for the shadow, let's use this one. For the highlights, let's use this one. Let's have 3 shades here. I know, let's have 4. Let's have this. This would be here and here. This would be, what the? Yep, this would be my base color for the skin, and just shade it afterwards. Bam, bam. And you know what? I will use like slight bit highlights here. Just a little, whoops. A little bit lighter. You know what? Let's do the mouth first. What do you mean honored? I was asking a feedback. Oh, how were my sketch? The test kind of progression. Oh, you were asking the feedback. The test sketches. Honestly, I am not really good at anatomy and stuff, so I'm not really like that. What do you call this? That well, and like feedback. But so far, it looks like a person. Like it looks like I am not getting that uncanny vibes towards it. So I guess you're going the right direction. Because usually the best way to see if like are your the progression for anatomy and drawing stuff, especially the thighs, is that you could feel like that uncanny valley of the proportions. And I'm not feeling that with the sketches. So you know what? That's a pretty good sketch. I misunderstood your chat. Also, the image is loading real slow. I'm just gonna have to wait. I'm just going to draw the face. I mean the mouth for now. Let's do something like this. Okay, for the face, it's loading so freaking slow. Is it because I'm streaming? I have to wait. I'm just going to continue sketching while that's happening. But yeah, may I ask who are you drawing for the sketches for your thighs? Are you planning on a certain character? Or is it a secret? Is it a secret? So my idea is kind of like this. Pam pam. Also, oh my gosh, the freaking bot just stopped that. Nothing. It was a test for myself so I could make those juicy thighs. Damn. What do you call this? Okay, the bot was covering most of that one. Don't worry, I managed to make it, let it through. It was just test for so I could make those juicy in Gartic. Oh, that was Gartic phone? Damn. That's even more challenging. The tools for Gartic phone, if I remember correctly, were not that good. So it can be a challenge, right? To draw stuff in Gartic phone. Let's do the T. Kind of like that one. And then the lips, let's add like a bit of lipstick. That could help, probably, with making it less uncanny. You know, that smile actually looks like a freaking smile. You know what? That's not that bad. Then we cover everything with this color, right? No, that's the dark. That's the shadow one. Yep. I think I'm just going to go for like a black outline for this one. Wait, hold on. You have a gray outline that I could use? Yep, that's much easier to see. Okay, that one. I think the smile is too wide. I will lessen the smile just by a bit. Kind of like that one. Then move it a bit inside. And make it slightly... Yeah, make it slightly smaller. I think would do us great justice here. Just make it subtle. Yep, kind of like that. I think I'm happy with that one. Have you done like for Garting phone stuff? Have you done the animation part with like people? Yeah, you know, that's pretty nice for a smile. I take that. I will accept that. I will accept that. I will accept that wholeheartedly. Okay, next step is to draw the other ear. Then we are finished with the face. Here. What's up with the creepy music randomly in this freaking playlist, man? Just making sure like the ear looks like correct, because the elf ears needs to be correct, obviously. Want that? Does that look like better? Yeah, I need to make it slightly smaller than the other one, because we're like turning. The head is like not perfectly aligned. It's kind of like turning in that direction. So it needs to be a bit smaller than the other one. I think that one, that seems like a good design. I mean, a good color. Nope. Yeah, you know what? That's pretty nice. Then we shade, or you know what? I think I will finish the hair first before we do some shading, so that we could have like the head finished, and the uncanny valley would be gone. Because if it's still there, I would keep on editing it until it goes perfect, but it would never be perfect, because you know, the rest of the body is not there. The rest of the head is not there. We are already at the edge of our canvas, dude. We need to move our freaking hair. Bam, 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 bam. pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. Dun, dun, pam, pam. Pam, pam. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, hair is finished on that side. I think I will do this to make sure that the hair looks, you know, wavy and like with the wind. I'm gonna make sure. Also, why did the sensitivity of my suddenly change? What the heck? Mouse, hello? Cooperate with me. I think I need to move the character a bit down because the flat part of that head is annoying me. Layer. And then here. Like that one. Yep. Let me make your hair flow a bit better like that. Yes. Slight adjustments. Bum, bum. And then we finish. At least, you know, we're like finishing up like one side of the thing. One side of the face. I mean, one aspect of the drawing, one at a time. We're like making significant progress. I placed an image of there I was talking about. Oh yeah, is it loaded? I just checked if it's loaded. It took a while to load. Ah, there it is. Okay, that's my. Oh yes, it's me. Yes, I saw it in general already. The porcupine looks so adorable. What the heck? The porcupine looks insanely adorable. That I swear, if that abnormality was real, I would be screwed. I'd be so screwed, man. Excuse me. Damn, the pork. I swear, I want to make an art of the porcupine. It's so good. Okay, this is the hair. The character has like white hair. Oh, don't worry. A little dose of its prickly cactus oil still gives you pleasure, but overdosing causes your head to. Okay, so I just have to play it safe, right? You just don't overdose it. Easier said than done, but you know, it's something. Okay, we're almost done with the flat colors. If we're done with the flats, it would be easier to create the rest of them. Yes, don't overdose yourself. But it's so adorable. I swear, people would easily overdose that one. But it is addicting to get prick on his skull. Yes, that's why. What if I am a descendant of the porcupine? And if you get pricked by my thorns, you also get the pleasure happiness, I guess. But if you get too much, your head would explode. Pam pam. Okay, so we have the hair. We just need to the hand. I'm scared for the hand. Good thing this character has gloves, so it would be easier. It's just, you know, shades of black and what do you call this, and gray. And since I'm planning this to be on a sunset, so the highlights would have a tint of orange, so it'd be easier to do. Okay. Let's first, honestly, I will do the necklace first. It's so easy to do the necklace anyway. It's just black straps. And yeah, and like black, what they call this? Black chain. Okay, here's the problem though. This character is really dark, but it is addicting to get pricked on the cactus. Yes! Get pricked by my power. So it's just mostly gray and black. So I'm scared to... what do you call this? I'm scared of trying to find like the perfect colors for this one. Because obviously, what do you call this? We are going to need to differentiate like the black parts of the dress and the actual outlines. It's going to be a bit challenging here. But you know what? It's actually all planned that I... So, you know what? For the dress color, I think I'm going to go for... I will use this as a highlight. It will be slightly orange. This and this. And the outline would be black. So it will only be 3 shades for color. The reason why Porcupus Abnormal page is on Netzach is because Netzach used Enkaphalin as a drug and gives one to his colleague once. Enkaphalin came from abnormally satisfying Enkaphalin are used as energy and a drug. So it is really addicting. Okay, let's try to make an outline for like the rest of the dress. I mean, of the character here. So it's kind of like this, and the shoulder. I mean, kind of like that, and connects downwards like this, like that. It causes hallucination when used on a human. Oh, so it's not good for humans. Or do they still get like the benefits? But, you know, added with hallucinations. Alright, I actually forgot that this character has... Oh, okay. If this is the thing, she has this gloves that's really... You know what? I think I need to extend the arm. Hold on, layer 3. I need to move you here. Kind of like this ish. And then the arm gloves would be there. Like kind of like this. And the arm gloves, I mean the long gloves would be around here. And then yep, lines like that. And the arm, kind of like this. Stabilizer. This is good for a stabilizer situation. Okay. Stabilizer situation. Make it thin, make it like that. Does it look right? I'm not sure if it looks right. Yes, also in camera used for energy like electricity. Ah, wait, so it's really widely used. It's everywhere, basically. That's what I'm saying. That. This is not. I think it's supposed to be like this. Like that. And then yoink. Yoink. Okay, let's try to make the dress now. Okay, we do this. We grab that. Yes, the button is an energy company and caffeine is their energy. Oh, okay. I'm learning a lot of lore here. By the time I would play it, I would know a lot of lore now. So they're using the income as energy. I see. I like this one, Corporation. It's called T-Corp. They use... How do you use time as energy? Like, how do you even use time as an energy source? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, they don't use time as energy. Oh, okay. I thought they were using time as energy based on the flow of the convo. They manipulate time on a person. Oh, okay. Oh wait, yo. Oh, they taxed it. You know what that kind of reminds me of? I think I saw a movie. It's called In Time. I'm not sure if you've heard of that movie or seen that movie, but basically the gist is time is used as currency. Like that's the gist. Like that's the gist of the movie. T for time, T for T, all the T. But yeah, I saw a movie called In Time. It's basically they are British. You know what? Perfect. T for T, T for time, and T for taxes. Typical British. The stereotype of British. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Mm-hmm. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, you know what? I kind of like this one. There are like less ruffles. I think the ruffles make the other one be really complicated. This one is just really good curves. I just need to perfect the curves and I'm fine. They're the British and they are in the nest with black and white cars. The dishes have British related. Oh, so everything is British. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Mm-hmm. I think I need to put these things like closer because it doesn't feel natural. I need to make sure like it's slimming down. Bam, bam. Bam. This is really, I need to perfect this because this is like the main pull of this character. Bam. Like that one. Bam, bam. Ooh. The music. It's popping off. You know what? That's better. Bulba window. Yes. Exactly. Exactly, Articus. The Bulba window. I need to move this and just put it slightly here and move this slightly up, kind of like that one. Yep, I think that's much more tasteful. This is called tasteful fan service. Damn, this electronic music though. Okay, you know, that seems like decent. Jump. Oh no, Articus. Don't do it. Pam. Pam. Okay, now I'll use this as a placeholder for the clothes, so we know which areas have clothes, which one doesn't have clothes, and we could see the what they call this, the contrast for the colors. Oh, I forgot the shoulder thing. Whoops, what the heck? Oh, 1 pixel off. What the heck? There's more pixels that aren't open? What the? Where are you? Show yourselves. Oh, there you are. There you go. Pam. And then for the blue. Yoink. Okay, the flats are done. Imagine the Wailord having a tiny top hat. That, you know what? You could draw that if you want. Bam. So this would be the gloves. So most of these are going to be this color now, right? So let's just clean this up. Like this, like that. Let's make sure there are no pixels that are isolated. My placeholder is just a sheep with a top hat with a comically large bow tie. That having a top hat is like one of the easiest ways to make things look a bit more interesting. Just add the top hat and a mustache or a monocle. I should really create like an avatar for like my character. Like I should do a fan art of my own character. I've done a lot of fan arts for these for like other people's characters, but I should do a fan art of my own character. Okay, let's try to do the wrist now. Question is, how do you draw a freaking wrist? All I know is this is a decent start to fingies. And I will use the one that I use with the parkour wolf thing. to be able to do like the edge lighting for this one. I want to focus on highlights for this one, like similar to the wolf one, sunset vibes. And I will try to aim for that one. I will try to aim for that vibe, I guess. Is the what I'm saying. What I like about pixel art is I don't really have to create hands perfectly. The restriction of the pixels makes it easier for me to draw hands, because it doesn't need to be perfect. Yeah, look at that. See? Doesn't need to be perfect. Albeit it's thin. Oh, no. Oh, now I know why it's freaking thin. I will move it slightly to the right. Yep. My PF has been with the sheep with the Ushanka. It has been 8 years since I changed my PF. You know, sometimes, similarly, I rarely change my profile picture. Like, the only time I changed it was when, obviously, I got the Cactus avatar. But for the rest of it, I didn't really change it that much. Especially, like, my older pictures. The only time I change it is if there's a significant change in, like, in everything. But otherwise, it's literally like the same picture all throughout. And I'm not really complaining. If I like the character I'm creating, you know what, it's fine as well. Okay, let's do something like this. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Let's have the phone here. The camera. Is right here. Let's just have like a dot, and I will color the camera later. Whoops, it's this one. But what the heck? Is there like another pixel that's not covered? Oh, there you are. What the? Where are the freaking open pixels? Okay, finally. There you go. Yeah, see what? That looks pretty decent. I'd take that. Look at that. You know what? I'm pretty proud of that proportions. The phone is not looking well though. The phone is struggling here. Needs. You know what I'm going to do? I will do this. I will use a line tool. It'll be easier. You know what? No. Let's use this as reference. Like this. And then curve the edge. Remove the stabilizer, please. Thank you. Then here. Like that. And then here. 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 For some reason, I have a habit of putting dot dot dot. By the way, how was the white fluff OC art and the writings? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Is it? Oh, the white fluff. I'm not really familiar with the stats and everything for the Library of Ruinia, so I can't really comment on that one. But the art in of itself, I like the one with the what do you call this? The one with the shading. Obviously, I'm biased with like shading. I don't really like flat colors, so I really like the shading one. The lore. Hopefully I could see like, you know, background, like what does it do. Obviously it's there like gameplay wise, but I'm not really familiar with that one. But characters, I like the top hat, the smoke, really cool. I'm a sucker for white haired characters, so that's already a plus for me. And I like what you did with the, what do you call this, with the cloak and the contrast with the bow tie. The white with the contrast with the red, in contrast with red, is a really good combination. But I apologize, I can't like do like the writings for it. Like I can't relate that much because I'm not familiar with the game. Only the lore based on what you've shared. So otherwise, like the art, I can only comment on the art. But otherwise, it's really good. I like the color choices, making contrast with the reds and whites, with the grays. Really good. Okay, the color for the phone, probably less. Like more gray, like this one. And I'm just going to do like shading after. And look at that, the flats are freaking done. Not really much to do with the flats and everything, but I don't know, let's go for a slightly darker one. So kind of like this-ish. Like that one. And let's use that for shadow probably. So yeah, we're just going to shade now, do some simple background, and I'm done for today. How am I going to shade this one? Alright, I did do something like this for the skin. Like, this would be the highlights. Kind of like this. This would be the highlights. Okay, now we shade. Pam pam. I think I'm going to shade the clothes first because that's like the easiest one. Okay, because it's only like a few shades. And then let's use this for like the shadow. It's going to be really dark. The outlines. What the heck is this music? Okay, change that one. Let's move this a bit here. Okay, and then... Are you lighter? Yes, you're lighter. Oh, okay, I already did one. Okay. The shading... Let's do a simple shading here. Shading for this. Kind of like this. The lighting would be from the back-ish. So it would... what do they call that? It would do some edge lighting as well. It's kind of like this. Let's do something like this. Just outline it so we could, like, you know, fill in later. Whoops. Okay, like that one, and then we use like simple blacks to like insinuate this one. Let's do the shading again. Pam pam. Kind of like here. This is the edge of the lighting. Like that. And then back to the brush. It's kind of like this. I keep using the wrong color. I keep on erasing it. It's kind of like that one. And then we need it for this one, the neck, the clavicle, and obviously for the necklace shadow. Bam. I find it strange of the origin the chest of the right one is kind of strange. Yep, I think it's the angle. Like, it's not even. Like, it's way bigger than the other one, right? Like, you see it. But I guess they're trying to say like it is pretty prominent. Like, that's the way that they are. That's the way it's shown. Bam. Bam bam. It's like this. So yeah, that would be the basic shading. Oh, we're back to the banger soundtracks. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Fingies, let's not forget the fingies. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. And then don't forget, after this one, the highlights. Let's do some edge highlights here. The edge lighting. Basically, the background here is like a sunset, so the lighting, I made it slightly orange tinted, similar to what I did with the... Oh my gosh, this finger. This finger looks so wrong. Okay, now that's slightly better. Now that's slightly better. Okay, go back to shading. Edge lighting, edge lighting, edge lighting. Yeah, kind of like that one. Let's go for cool tones today. Cool tones. And obviously, we can't do highlights without highlighting. What do they call this? Highlighting this area. By the way, have you seen ego manifestation from the hashtag gaming? No, not really. I haven't seen. I don't really go on YouTube that much. Like, I don't really watch that many stuff on YouTube aside from, you know, announcements and trailers and everything. Okay, now let's go for the skin. Let's do the first shadow. But yeah, if you want me to like do some like, you know, have YouTube recommendations and stuff, just put it in the clips area or probably like gaming area if it's gaming related. So I could like react it probably in my off time or something. Sometimes let's just hang out there from time to time. Bam. Bam bam. Bam. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I just realized like you are. I kind of do similar stuff that when I chat, I constantly use the ... function instead of like a comma, which I should stop doing. I should learn how to like type like using a comma instead of like the ... I see you there, you lone pixel. What the? This is supposed to be like the darker one, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be this one. The really dark one. Kind of like this. Let's try to make this have a little bit more eyelids. Don Quixote from that makes it honest. I know, right? Has some funny voice lines. By funny, you mean what do you call this? Like actual voice lines, like with voice acting and stuff, or like dialogue. I'm not really sure. I forgot if the game has actual voice acting in the game. Because it's been a while. Oh, yep. Let's freaking go. You are this one, right? Nope. Wait, my shadings are all screwed up. There you go. Dun dun dun. Let's do something like this. For this side. Yes, like that. And then for this, highlight this one. Shade this part. Shade this part. Shade this part. I see you there. Shade this one. Not really that much I could shade here. You know what? I will go for the highlights first. I think that's much better. Just go for the highlights. They have let's go. Games with like fully voiced characters are just so nice. It just, you know, makes you feel more immersed in a game. Edge lighting. Like that. Like this. However, for this area, let's just do something like this. Some light on the cheeks. And hair here. Similarly to this side. Connect this. And then this side as well. Your highlights for this side would just be this shade, not the brightest one. While this side, I will use the brightest one. Pam 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 pam. And then for the shade, let's do something like this. Pam pam. And then the shade should be around here. That seems right. But check out this Donkey Funny Dag in the gaming channel. Okay, hold on. The beach volleyball one. Okay. Hold on. Let me mute. Let me mute the audio here first. Pause. Okay, let's play.
Volleyball. 본인은 beach volleyball. 저기 그렇다면
No.
beach volleyball.
No way.
Volleyball.
No. Wait. Are the VAs? Wait. Oh no. Are the what's the native language of the VAs? What the heck? Yes. Koreans. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. So freaking funny. Oh my gosh. That was so fun. I love it. Okay, let's just do shading here. Just simple shading. And then kind of like this. Pam. Yep. Project Moon is a Korean company. Oh, well, to be fair, they might, you know, outsource their stuff. But it kind of makes sense if their characters are also Korean voice actors. You know, I'm just trying not to be stereotypical in a way. Pam pam. Let's do something like this. Pam pam. Shade it. Bro, the pronunciation is so funny. And you could feel like the what they call this? The emotion and the personality of the character just by the voice. Like one single voice line. So freaking funny. Okay. Beach Viber. Yes, the English. The English. I think I need to do more curve here. Like this. Yeah. And then do I need it like this? So this shading here will be much more curved. We emphasize the curves. Like that one. And then we highlight it. Like to make it really pop out. The secret to any what do you call this? The secret to any the art. Donya is a delusion who just chases her ideas of justice and chivalry, just like her book counterpart. Takes reference from the real life stuff. And then let's shade this one. As well as, oh, I forgot to actually do this one. Bam, bam. Shade this one. Why is it not shading? Hello? Is it a different color? Oh, okay, it is a different color. Bam, bam. Then we highlight it. And another highlight. And yeah, just like that. I need to reduce the shoulder though. It's too sharp for me. Simple ink. Yep, that's much better. Now we go for the hair. Oh wait, no, we need to shade for this one. Create shadow for this one. Pam pam. The game has many connections to connect, man. Theories connects so many puzzles to piece to put. You know, kind of like that meme where that one person just tries to figure out everything. The one with the board with all the red lights and strings attached. You know what I mean, right? Kind of like that one. Just trying to figure out what the frick is happening with all the lore, the connections. So we highlight this one. We highlight them. Okay. And then we... Oh wait, I could still do this. There. Oh my god, I messed up the background. Okay. Save. We save those. And then... I could turn... Wait, you know what? I could also do something like this to make it... to have more depth. Like that one. And then here as well. Like that one. PMA is a very mysterious thing. With that much lore. Okay, now we do a simple... Wait, no, frick, the hair. I forgot the hair. Okay. For the hair, it's pretty basic. We have the highlight color, the brighter one. We have the shade. I think I could just hide away with a single shade, right? And just focus on highlights. Because I'm lazy like that. Okay, highlights first. Easy. Brown. The hair's already white, so there's not much I could do. I'm just going to have to, do some highlights here. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Edge lighting. Damn, this feels like a freaking John Wick style song soundtrack. Do this, do this, do this. Keep on doing the highlights, and then afterwards we color it. We fill more highlights here. It's just easy. Just pick like the one side. Just add lines like these. Just follow the streaks of the hair. That's the easiest way to do highlights. Afterwards, the shading. The shadows, really dark, but it helps with the contrast. This, don't worry, this is like there. Shade this part, it's easy. This one as well. You know what? I think that's too dark. Let's try to lighten it up a bit. Yep, I think that's much better. Let's replace everything. Yeah, I think that's much better for the shadows. It's much less harsh. Excuse me. And let's do these. Bam. 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 Let's make sure to save because I don't want to lose any progress. lastly, yoink. Yes, look at that. And then we go for the background. In the background, let's make it plain and simple. New layer. Alright, I forgot the eyebrows. The eyebrows. Let's just use this color. Let's do something like this. And like this. Yep. Should be enough. And then just add a slight bit of color here. Just to indicate that it's the same color as her hair. Like that. We're good to go. And the background, let's make it plain and simple. I have an idea. First, let's create a group. Let's add railings. This is like the forefront. Bam, bam. Let's have railings. Just a basic railing. Kind of like, the person's taking selfie in a balcony. Bam. K-Corp is a medical corp. Who has HPS acronym of hella poisons. They're just stage. So they made actual what do they call this? They made actual definition for HP. They made it an in-game lore. Okay, let's do this. Let's make it like that. That's pretty cool, adding like the in-game terms to actual lore. But your HP is a catch. Doesn't heal, but it reverses your original state based on your ability. Huh? What? Wait. Can you explain that again? So it doesn't heal, but it reverts you back to your original state based on what? Can you give an example to make it easier for me to understand? And then let's have the sky. Let's create the sky. For the sky, let's use like oranges here. Like this. And then we transition into slightly yellow. Like kinda like in this part. You know what? Let's create the horizon first. New layer, horizon. Let's make it this. Let's place it around here. Like that. And that will be our cityscape. And then the sky should be slightly yellow. Like this. In the middle. And then slowly it's going to transition to this color outwards. And then we slowly start becoming more and more blue. Kind of like here. And then at the very top, it's going to be really blue, sunset-wise. And like here. Then we're going to just blend that together. But before anything else, new layer. Let's make this the sky. This is the clouds. Alright, so if you think your body is wrong, like an injury that isn't supposed to be there, injectable HP, you are back to original state, you think, oh, so you have to think that you're actually really healthy? Is that how it works? In order to make the things like work as intended? have like lighter clouds here. Like, I mean, kind of like this color for the clouds. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. And then for this one, really just dark clouds. Don't worry, we will add what they call this, some blending here afterwards to make it look better. It's just a placeholder for now. And for the background, this is easy. Cityscape. Where's the cityscape? Are you the cityscape? Yes. Cityscape. Easiest thing to do, just place random triangles with lights. Like so. Different colored lights as well. Different colored lights like that. And then just copy this, paste it everywhere. No, let's do something like this. Like this, we scale it down. I know, you know what? I will try to make it a bit simpler. Like this. But for the closer parts, let's do like these things. Like that. And then similarly, let's add some shading to make it not look monotonous. Like this. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. The easiest part, we just copy this. Okay. And the corporation made a bullet called Decay Bullets, which they believe slap on name HP and believe you melt or die. Oh, so it's just the power of belief. What the heck happened? What the? Okay. It scared the crap out of me. Here's me. We copy this. We flip it. And we paste it like this. Try to stretch it a bit. Or squeeze it. And now we have our simple cityscape. No, we just blur this afterwards. We jumble our favorite tool. We jumble the horizon. And like this. We jumble the horizon. And then for the sky as well. We jumble the edges. We make sure everything's jumbled. And our favorite tool, the blur tool. The blur tool. Can we like just blur the entire image? Bam, bam. Also, they kind of produce chicken infinite chicken by injecting with HP and get infinite food. Oh, because the chickens believe like, what they call this? If I understand it correctly, the chickens believe that they're fine, right? So, they would not. They would still believe that they are obviously well, all and well. So it would be much easier. Also, you know what? Let's add more cityscapes here. Like just lights. The spray. So just put some dots here and there. And then the usual, we blur. And now we have our cityscape in the background. Nobody would know. And then, lastly, the clouds. Just a slight blur. No need to be overly dramatic on the clouds. Yep, they think they're fine. So if you... Oh, that's so genius. That's genius. Okay, let's add new layer. The sun. Just add the sun here. Whoops. And then properties, overlay. Or is it multiply? Color burn. Soft light. Hard light. Overlay. What if I just do something like... You know what? You know what I'm going to do? Jumbo. And then we blur. And just make another one. Another one surrounding the area. And like here, this would be like the bloom. This would be the bloom effect. Bloom. Properties. Overlay. I know, let's lighten or multiply. Overlay. We blur it. Okay, that. Or wait, hold on. How about we just place like a really big white thing over here? How about we pick like a bright orange? Hold on. Bright orange. Okay, this one. What happens if we overlay this? Properties. Overlay. You know what? That seems like much better. Let's try to do something like this. We do that. And we blur. Yep. I think that's pretty good. Then lastly, let's create the biggest layer here. Lens flare. This is like, I think, the easiest thing that I could do. I just pick a color. By the way, the hammer doesn't react to genetic modification. They didn't overreact to color, so body genetic modification is fine. So body genetic modification is fine. Just not the cybernetic part, right? Did I understand that correctly? Properties, overlay. Yep. And then we go for light orange. Wait, lens flare. Let's go. I think I much prefer a yellow tint. No, slightly. Kind of like here-ish. Lens flares. Bam. Lens flare. Bam. Yep, the non-technology. So, okay. Kinda makes sense though, because you know, if they just don't want technology, so genetic modification should be fine. Just make sure, like, obviously you're not going all too crazy with it. Oh, I must color this one. Properties, let's not make it too obvious. And then another one. Properties, overlay. I don't know, hard light or soft light. You know what? Addition. The multiply. Yeah, overlay is like the best here. I think. New layer. And then we blur. The blur tool. Blur tool. Blur, blur, blur. The lens flares and everything. And then I will wait. I'll add one more lastly for the lens flare area. Bam, bam. But gene modification, they primarily use the gene bug to enhance their soldiers. Smokers, they have replaced who utilizes gravity. So the G changed from genetics into gravity. At least they get to keep like their thing. I mean their what they call this? Their branding, right? Red. I mean the G. New layer. Circle. In addition to lens flare, let's just go something like this. Shift U. Why can't I? Oh, because it's okay. I get it. Shift U. Let's do something like this. Red. And let's put a placeholder here. And then there. We go for red. Shift U. Let's use this as the middle. Kind of like this. No. Yeah, this is like a better middle. Shift U. Okay, nah. How about this? Okay. And then we go for orange. Let's create a rainbow. Green, blue, and this one. And then, as per usual, we blur. We blur it. And then we properties, overlay, make it slightly kind of like that. So at least we have like the lens flare effect. Yes! Yes! But not the people who were in the... But since they lost... this guy in abandoned ruins of lobotomy course served like a pest. Insectoid veterans of the old G-Car became pests, kind of like cockroaches. So they lost the wood. So they are now pests. Hey, look at this. You know what? Look at this. Really nice. I kind of like this one. So, you know, today we made like two. A cute one like this. And like a more mature anime vibe here. Yes. What if... Wait, hold on. Before anything else. What if I change the color here? Let's see if it does something. You know what? Duplicate layer. Properties and everything. I think I need to make it a bit brighter. Yes, I think that's much better. Slightly better. It's more brighter. I think I like that one. Yes! Good job, guys. Thank you, thank you. This is actually perfect. I like it. I like it. Uh-huh. Look at this. Okay, but yeah, anyway, I think I'm gonna end that right there. So by the way, for all you guys VOD watchers as well, lurkers, I will be back to streaming in November. I'll be going on a vacation for a bit, for a week. You have been sitting for the last 4 hours, damn. You should stretch, my guys. Stand up and stretch. But yeah, as per usual, before we end, we shall raid another viewer. So stay for a bit before we say hi, hello. And then we're going to leave right there. So yeah, I will be back by November. I will post a schedule, don't worry. We would be doing a gaming stream plus some more art streams for the next week. But don't worry, YouTube videos will always be there. They're already there, prepared and uploaded for the next few weeks. So you would not miss a day without, an upload from Cheesecake Cactus. So yeah, thank you for staying on your vacation. Thank you. I'm just going to find somebody to raid first, and as per usual, be nice to the person we're going to raid. And if you have any suggestions, feel free. Feel free to send somebody to raid, because so far I don't see anybody online unless we search for art stream or do you have any suggestions on who to raid? How about draw? How about art? Is somebody doing some art here? Art stream. How about... Okay, nobody's online. What the heck? Really? Nobody's online right now? There's people online, but there's some subscribers that there are people who I subscribe to who are online, but they don't allow raid, so that's pretty sad. Who are going to raid here? Oh, you know what? Let me see if there's somebody who's close to streaming. Let me check first. Okay, nobody's close to streaming. You know what? Since nobody is close to streaming, I'm just going to send you guys to like a random video or like a random schedule of let me see here. Let me see my subscriber, people who I'm subscribed to. I was going to send you to one of them. You don't really have to, just check their schedule probably, and or check their upcoming stream. Yep, I think I will just send you guys to this schedule by Moog. Check them out. see if you enjoy their content. You don't have to, say hi, hello because it's just a schedule. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for staying. Hopefully you enjoy this one. See you in the next month, obviously, and enjoy the videos. And I'm still there on Discord. Don't worry. I'll pop in from time to time because I always have my phone, so I could check that out from time to time. Excuse me. Let me check the YouTube comments and everything. So yeah. See you guys. See ya. Thank you for tuning in. As per usual, VOD viewers as well as live watchers, lurkers, be sure to leave a like and comment, subscribe for more of the news. So really be sure to check possible. And as per usual, have a great day today. See you guys next time. Have a great day. And bye-bye. Bye-bye.